4656 Collis Avenue. Collis Avenue.
You come back to that game, was it so?
There is no way. Collis Avenue.
You come back to that game, was it so?
There is no way. 4656 Collis Avenue. There is no way.
Time is where we dream, we fall, and we. I believe that space, time is where we dream, we fall, and we rise. Space, time is where we dream, we fall, and we. I believe that space, time is where we dream, we fall, and we rise.
από πού. Δεν ξέρεις να μάθεις. Και δεν λένε και ένα καλησπέρα όσοι μπαίνουνε. Πείτε το. Να είσαι κοινωνικός, δεν μπορείς. Πώς εκκίνητα. Μισό να χαμηλώσω. Το έχεις ξαναπαίξει. Το έχεις ξαναπεί. Ό,τι να διαβάζω. Δεν το θυμάμαι. Θα είμαστε μόνοι μας σήμερα. Πραγματικά, τι λες. Θα το παίξουμε οι δυο μας, οι τρεις μας. Πώς είμαστε.
Και εσύ ποιος είσαι?
Ποιος?
Φίλε, εγώ
Ευχαριστώ,
είμαι
καλώς
ο δράκος
ήρθες.
πολεμιστής.
Τι όνομα είναι αυτό? Να παίξουμε όλοι μαζί. Το παιχνίδι δεν είναι για πολλά. Αλλά για να κάτσετε να μου κάνετε παρέα είναι ότι πρέπει. Συγγνώμη, το όνομά σου, γιατί αυτό το πράγμα εδώ πέρα δεν μπορώ να το διαβάσω με τίποτα. Και τι έτσι, θα τον φωνάζω. Θα με πέρασουν μια τρελή. Μάκης. Μάλιστα, ο Μάκης. Ο Κοτσάμπασης. Ο γνωστός. Εννοείται σε πειράζω. Ο ίδιος λέει. Με παράτησαν σήμερα τα μανάρια μου, δεν έρχονται. Ντροπή και έσχος. Αρέσει που το θυμάσαι. Εγώ την έχω χαμηλά, δεν έχω καταλάβει τι αυτό. Ναι, ήταν λίγο χαμηλά. Αχ, τι τρεβάμε. Κύριε Υπουργέ μου, το game εσείς το ξέρετε? Ή θα το δείτε πρώτη φορά να το παίζουμε? Έχω πορακιάσει. Μα κι εγώ είμαι τόσο ομιλητική, αλλά δεν μιλάτε. Να κάνουμε μια κουβέντα, βρε αδελφέ. Κύριε Μάκη. Και όλοι οι υπόλοιποι, ποιοι είστε μέσα δεν ξέρω. Να κάνουμε μια... Εσύ και ο Λεπάς. Υπουργός Παιδείας θα μπορούσε. Μου γκάθηκαν πάλι. Αυτό ήταν. Αυτό ήταν λέει για σήμερα. Ό,τι μιλήσαμε. Αχ, Παναγιά μου. Δεν παλεύεστε μερικοί. Είστε απαράδεκτοι. Ντροπή και έσως. Το ξαναλέω. Έχω... Τα λιγουρεύεστε, ποια? Ζεσταίνομαι. Δεν το ξέρω βέβαια ότι το έχει πει ο Άδωνης, αλλά δεν με έπιασες. Πώς την έχετε δει, θα το κάνουμε αυτεράδικο? Φέρω και ποτά. Να φέρεις κιθάρα να πάει να γαμηθεί. Και τι, θα βγω εκτός προγράμματος, δηλαδή και ποιος θα σε δει μάνα μου, εσένα, που είμαστε μόνοι μας? Με την κιθάρα θα φύγουμε. Όχι, δεν είναι καθόλου ωραίο. Θα τους κράξω εγώ αύριο. Θα σου πω εγώ. Αν αν δεν μπουνε... Βασικά δεν είναι απειλή αυτό. Δεν θα ακουστεί ωραία σαν απειλή και εγώ θέλω να ακουστεί απειλή. Τώρα να πω ότι αν δεν μπουνε ότι θα φέρω να παίξει κιθάρα ο Άλεξ και να τραγουδήσει. Θα μπείτε έτσι ή θα φύγετε τελείως ακόμα και τα λέτε. Είστε κουτσομπόλιδες πάνω θεμά σας. Ο υπουργός, θα σου λέγα τώρα. Αλλά ναι, πήγε στη Βουλή, έχει δουλειά. Και όποιος ξέρει να με ξεματιάζεις, με ξεματιάσει παρακαλώ. Το παίξω μόνη μου. Δεν ξέρω πώς σας ακούστηκε αυτό. Δεν έχει το όρεξη σήμερα. Με τίποτα δεν έχει το όρεξη σήμερα. Για να δω λίγο κάτι. Για το λοιπόν. Το κλείνω. Το σταματώ. Ναι. Και... Δεν λες τίποτα. Όλα σου λέω, όλα. Κλείσε μωρέ μαλακία. Ωραία. Πού θα πάει θα το δείξει. Σε λιγάκι. Αφού το φτιάξουμε εδώ. Και βρω χώρο. Έτσι και ετσούκου. Έτσι και ετσούκου. Και έτσι και τσούκου. Τον ήχο θέλω να δω τώρα. Κλασική περίπτωση κλάδης. Να βολευτούμεθα. Το κουτί είναι τα χαμηλά, πώς το κουτί. Για πες εσύ επόπτη. Πολύ καλά, ωραία. Το continue που λέει είναι επειδή έχω τρέξει λίγο το game να δω ότι παίζει κομπλέ. Ελπίζω να μπορώ να το πάω από την αρχή. Ναι, μπορώ. Μάλλον. Δυνατά θέλω να τα ακούνε. Τι τα ακούνε, κοιμούνται, ήρεμα. Εξάλλου παίζει τώρα η μουσική. Να με δώσω. Περίμενε. Ωραία. Τώρα.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Τέλεια.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I
Why would it be in here? Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am. I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning. Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off. It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much? I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want, but it makes me happy just to look at the box. Not here. I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Ναι, όντως.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people? Oh, right. I stashed the...
Πραγματικά.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Μισό.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Ωραία.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Ωπω. Την ιστορία της ζωής το έχει γράψει. Αγαπητέ, Taylor ή Taylor, δεν ξέρω, Taylor μάλλον. Δεν το διαβάζω όλο. Δεν ξέρω. Λογικά η αδελφή του είναι η Άλισον.
Can't believe I'm
Μάλλον,
about to
δεν
leave this
ξέρω.
room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my gun. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Been listening to this on a loop lately. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do. Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way. Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now. Man, I'm gonna miss that view. I know most of these by heart at this point. Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. Bye, Herbert. Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Collectable.
Cool.
Μάλιστα.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now. Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Έγραφε κάτι πάνω. Α, όχι, να το διαβάσω. Αυτό, τι το πέταξε.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
Είχαν να ειδωθούν 10
You have
χρόνια.
anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The sweet taste of overcooked halibut. But seriously, yeah, it was home. For a while, you know?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also really happy to never eat that halibut again. We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Μάλιστα.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet, but at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Πω φίλε, τι τοπιάρα είναι αυτή. Τι βλέπω.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry, do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Τι εννοεί.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I meant, we're going home.
Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
Με ενοχλεί ρε φίλε.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Τώρα εγώ τι να απαντήσω, ότι ναι το παίρνω, fine. Ότι δεν μπορώ να το δεχτώ. Μόνο του.
I know this is weird. But Uncle Eddie's my family. He put up with me at my absolute worst, and has always been consistent and kind.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle.
Hard pass.
Λογικά έχουμε κάνει καλή επιλογή.
Did you hear that?
Φαλινές.
Whoa! There's no place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Πισω.
Hey, it's me. Yep, you didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you? You took the
It's so
ring?
weird being back on this boat. Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
Oops.
Hey, man, it's your truck. You do you.
Same to you. Live and let live. Just a sticker. Enjoying the ride?
Α, είσαι και εσύ
Delos
στο
coffee.
game.
Same here.
What a waste of a good pun.
Πού να πάω, ρε.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that note?
Oh, nothing.
Τα αγαπημένο μου είναι αυτό εντωμεταξύ, να κοιτάω κάτω.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here. Hey, didn't we used to swim off that dock? Wait, no, that was on the lake.
Oh, they pulled that one out.
What? No. Man, so many good memories.
Of
Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible. You could smell the smoke all the way over in Delos Crossing.
2 years later, and they haven't cleaned it up at all?
The company went under after, and surprise, no one else is eager to take it on.
Someone died, right?
Yeah, it was a crazy day.
Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't.
Have you ever noticed what the name of this boat is?
No? What is it?
Saboter?
Seriously?
Nah, just saboteur written normally.
Seems like a waste of a good pun.
I know, right?
You know, since there's no I can see the harbor. We're almost there.
Λογικά φτάνουμε. Μ' αρέσει που το κάνει έτσι. Οδηγάρα πάντως, της το δίνω. Δεν έχουνε τρακάρει.
It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Μάλιστα.
After you.
Με περιμένεις, θέλω να ψάξω.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She can make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail. It's locked.
Seriously? Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because true adventurers never walk a straight line. Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that. Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside. How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes.
Hey, it's locked, all right. What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably...
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with...
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list.
Μάλιστα. Εδώ πήγαμε.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe
Fine,
someone
maybe I'm
changed the
wrong.
lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than...
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had...
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, how many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
The Mad Hunter. That was some dark shit for two little kids.
Yeah, that's why we liked it.
Hopefully Mother Nature holds off on the blizzards until after we sell the house. I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy-ass tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking. You really want to go out there?
The
No,
bike.
you're right. Oh, looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. Can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off too.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
Always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Sure. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Ωραία. Πού θα πάει τώρα αφού δεν μπαίνει? Κόλλησε αυτή.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver. I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Hopefully Mother Nature holds off on the blizzards until after we sell the house.
Αυτό τίποτα.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like we have the money for solar panels.
Πώς κατά θα πάμε τώρα?
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place.
Not getting in this way.
There are other ways inside. Come on.
Πού είναι αυτή, μωρέ?
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Oh, looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off, too. You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Πού δεν έχω πάει?
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie took us to fish here.
You still fish?
You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. Allison would kill me if I tried climbing this again. No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of them would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Full of unique psychotic memories.
Comes free haunted, so you can live out your investigator fantasy.
Yep.
Yep.
We should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Μα δεν ανοίγει τίποτα. Τι σκατά θέλεις? Αχ, Αναγία μου.
Okay, we just need a screwdriver now.
Shouldn't be hard. Marianne had thousands of tools.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Πώς θα μπούμε μέσα, μωρέ?
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on these.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one.
Αυτό δεν έχει τίποτα.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that. Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω τι θέλει τώρα. Δεν μπαίνει εδώ, δεν μπαίνει εκεί. Δεν πάει από εδώ.
Hey, have you checked the garden shed? Should be a screwdriver in there.
Good idea. I'll check it out.
Ποιο garden, τι λέει?
Oh, looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. Can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, just scared everybody else off too.
Πού δεν έχω πάει?
At least the shed's still standing.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that.
Hey, it's locked, all right. Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf.
Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
Coming, I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
I guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
No, not this one.
So, which one of you is hiding the key?
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Τέλος,
sorry.
πριν το κοιτούσα και...
Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Αχ, Παναγία μου.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in? Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Εδώ ανοίγει.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes.
Not getting in this way.
There are other ways inside. Come on.
Not getting in this way.
There are other ways inside. Come on.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities. At least we don't seem to have any squatters. You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright, I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. See you at the front door in a few minutes.
Ωραία.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
Wow, can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy. Nope, it was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure, straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Wait, that was our treasure? It's just trash. Mary Ann grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. Pink, It always had to be pink. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Θα σκύψει. Μάλιστα.
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Στον κόσμο το
Coming.
trailer. Χαίστηκε για τον αδελφή του.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Μάλιστα.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying figs.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Mary. I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
Μας δείχνει.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation? Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Not a total disaster, Ronan. We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference. String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
What?
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I love fixing things too. Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things, right?
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. She pinched every penny.
Τι έκανα, μωρέ. Ω, τι γλυκούλης.
What are you reading?
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were...
She pinched every penny. I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's two of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these at my keep. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
It made her happy. And it was kind of nice to see her smile.
I guess.
You okay?
All these happy pictures. They look so sad now. So staged.
I know.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
realize how much I miss the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. Oh, Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. Marianne was on the wire.
Where'd you come from? Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
No, this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals. Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole...
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Oh, damn.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Α, έχει διάβασμα. Έλα ρε. Έχει ιστορία. Γαμάτο. Και δεν ξέρω γλυκά να τη διαβάσω. Σοκ. Καλό πώς έχουν φτιάξει, αυτός και η μάνα του. Τι είναι όλα αυτά. Εντάξει, πίστευα.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Δεν το θεωράμε και πολύ ωραία η μάνα του.
And let's go find it.
Μάλλον.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back. Look, it's the game we made. Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
Alison.
Oh, this one wasn't mine. Look, it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers. Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start looking at it.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful. Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Ωχ, Παναγία μου.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Ugh.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Πού είναι, μωρέ? Αυτό. Ναι, αλλά... Δεν έχω καταλάβει. Α.
You sure you're gonna be able to crack it?
I, need some help.
I've got a few ideas.
Okay, I read the story. What was I supposed to get from that?
Look at the wheels. The symbols are the same as the animals in the story.
Yeah. And the princess had to guess who'd given her the presents.
Yes, I bet we have to do the same thing.
Υποτίθεται ότι βγάλαμε άκρη εμείς τώρα.
So, one of the animals gave her a sword.
It must have been from someone who wanted to take care of her physically.
Κάτι χάνω εγώ, δεν καταλαβαίνω. Για περίμενε.
You think you're any closer to an answer?
Φυσικά τα κάνω λάθος.
I'm 21, and I still can't crack a puzzle made for 11-year-olds.
We just need to think like Marianne. I'm personally glad that doesn't come naturally to us. You think you're any closer to an answer?
Δεν κάνω όλο το συνδυασμό.
I think I need some help.
Okay, let's think this through.
I'm 21, and I still can't crack a puzzle made for 11-year-olds.
We just need to think like Marianne. I'm personally glad that doesn't come naturally to us.
Θα το βρω μόνο. Στο περίπου. Τι τραβάμε με τα παζλ. Μάλιστα. Συνδυασμοί.
And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more.
Και εσύ
You
ποιος
know,
είσαι?
like
Φιλέ,
a win.
εγώ είμαι ο δράκος
Speak for
πολεμιστής.
yourself.
Ευχαριστώ πάρα
I'm the
πολύ
one
για
who
το
solved the
follow.
riddle.
Καλώς ήρθες.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Κάτι πάνω, δεν διάβασα.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Λογικά είμαστε εμείς μικροί.
She and Tessa were best friends.
Ή όχι.
Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Μάλιστα.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Α, το βρήκαμε.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Το έχεις παίξει. Εγώ το παίζω πρώτη φορά και δεν ξέρω αγγλικά και δεν ξέρω τι λένε. Τέλεια πάει. Αλλά μέχρι στιγμής το vibe μου αρέσει. Οκ. Καλό και το free. Για free είναι τέλειο.
Tyler.
What?
Look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
Ναι, και το
I don't know.
Και το LIVESTREAM μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Πάρα πολύ μου αρέσει. Γενικά μου αρέσουν τέτοια παιχνίδια που έχουν story. Απλά το κακό είναι ότι δεν καταλαβαίνω τι λένε.
When I finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Δηλαδή αν τα καταλάβαινα θα τα ένιωθα ακόμη πιο πολύ.
Ten years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
Καλώς του το σάκι. Κροκοντάι. Τι κάνεις? Μου αρέσει το όλο vibe. Πιάνω ελάχιστες λέξεις. Πιάνω το όλο έτσι σκηνικό που το χτίζει σιγά σιγά και μου αρέσει αυτό. Θα βγάλω μόνη μου δικιά μου ιστορία, ρε, ό,τι κατάλαβα. Ναι, το ξέρω. Ναι, αλλά δεν καταλάβαινα, εννοείται ότι τα έχω δει όλα. Ναι, και αυτό είναι μια λύση.
Are you really sure?
Ωπ, πήγαμε πίσω.
I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go.
Όχι.
Whoa. Is it all gone?
Δεν τα παίρνω εύκολα τα αγγλικά, να ξέρεις.
It looks amazing. Really? Yeah.
Συγγνώμη, αυτή.
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad.
Ήθελε να τα κόψει και η μάνα της δεν την άφηνε.
Yeah,
Γι'
not
αυτό.
tonight though.
Γι'
It was
αυτό
almost like a
μαλώνανε.
party.
Μαλίνη, δεν ξανακάνει.
Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
Oh.
I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a real...
Μισό. Το παιδί, πριν, στην τώρα ας πούμε, σε φάση, δεν ήταν όρη. Είναι αυτή που μόλις την κουρέψαμε. Γιατί εγώ βλέπω εμένα, που κούρεψα αυτό το παιδάκι. Δηλαδή αυτό το παιδάκι ήταν κορίτσι και ουσιαστικά, τι, ήθελα... Τι λες ρε μαλάκα, κατάλαβε γιατί μ' άρεσε με αυτό το game τώρα.
Really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
Γι' αυτό στην αρχή έλεγε σκότωσα τη μάνα μου. Και καλά, μάλλον η μάνα του πρέπει να έχει πεθάνει. Πιο πριν και αυτός δεν νόμιζε ότι έπαθε κάτι. Ή όντως... Θα δούμε. Ναι, σίγουρα.
Mom? Oh no.
Όχι.
No, no, no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Τι λες ρε μαλάκα, δηλαδή... Αχ, δεν μπορώ. Τι λες τώρα. Και η μάνα, συγγνώμη, είχε και η μάνα θέματα, από ό,τι κατάλαβα, ψυχολογικά. Το παιδί επίσης φρίκαρε που την είδε με την καραμπίνα. Αυτή φρίκαρε που είδε το παιδί της έτσι. Αλληλοφρικάρανε.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Και έχει γούστο.
Yeah, well...
Και έχει γούστο το παιδί να νόμιζε ότι αυτός είναι η αιτία που η μάνα το αυτοκτόνησε.
She should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Ναι, αλλά στην αρχή λέει ότι σκότωσε τη μάνα του.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which
Καλά.
she wasn't trying.
Φρικάρεις,
She never...
εννοείται φρικάρεις.
It
Όταν βλέπεις
doesn't
κάτι
make
τέτοιο.
sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if
Διάβασε
she
και
did
το
and they aren't...
ημερολόγιο. Η
God,
μάνα.
Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Έχεις δίκιο σε
I
αυτό
know
που
you
είπες.
want
Τώρα
there to
το
be
είπα.
something defined. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Οκ. Τώρα εγώ τι να πατήσω. Το must be nice to forget.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal. Polly's diary.
Μάλιστα.
It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler.
Τι είναι όλα αυτά.
Most people were pretty chill about the switch.
Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Προσπαθώ. Πού είσαστε βρε χαμένα κορμιά σήμερα και με αφήσετε μόνοι μου.
I think we should head out right away.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Τι τραβάμε με τις καραμπίνες.
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Να πω τώρα το πρώτο ή να πω το δεύτερο.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Καλό αυτό, Νάκη.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but
Σταμάτα εσύ.
I've never seen a dude.
Όλοι με πειράζετε επειδή δεν ξέρω αγγλικά.
That's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's
Δεν σε
transgender.
πανάρω, όχι.
Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without
Ναι,
us.
γιατί έχουμε κι άλλο Νάκη και μετά θυμήθηκα ότι έχει άλλο, γι' αυτό
Just
σκάλωσα.
change the subject.
Σας έχω δύο.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
Εγώ απλά το είδα, μου άρεσε
So,
και λέω
what
αυτό το
are you
κατεβάσω.
doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Θανασάκι.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. You know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than...
Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για το
Yeah.
follow, καλώς ήρθες. Γεια,
What you got?
εσύ τι κάνεις, πέρασε, κάθισε.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. Guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh, yeah.
Ναι, γιατί θα πούμε
absolutely.
παράνομα διαφορετικά, κατάλαβες.
Selling your mother's house?
Ψάχναμε
Are you
πόση
sure?
ώρα κλειδιά.
Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones too.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Το να
Much
είστε
as anything
ειλικρινείς
ever has.
είναι καλό, μερικές φορές. Αλλά καλό θα ήταν να λέμε
Other
τις
folks said they
αλήθειες.
saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Άνοιξα,
Oh, yeah.
έπαιζα κανένα
Yeah, you
μισάωρο
two kept
μουσική μέχρι να
sneaking in,
μπείτε,
giving her no
που δεν μπήκατε.
privacy, huh?
Ε,
You ever solve it?
και τώρα
Yep.
πώς είναι ωραίο, δεν
Better
ξέρω.
late than never, I guess.
Δεν είμαι και πάρα πολύ, δεν έχω
never
προχωρήσει και
solved
πάρα
it
πολύ, δεν
myself.
έχουμε δει πολλά δηλαδή.
I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Ταινία βλέπουμε ουσιαστικά, αν το καλά σκεφτείτε.
How well did you know her?
Εγώ παιδιά ό,τι έχω να πω το λέω στα ίσα. Sorry.
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
Θέλετε να συμμετέχετε
It
κι
really
εσείς, να δούμε τι θα
surprised
απαντάμε.
didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Εντάξει. Τι θέλει μωρέ τώρα.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Να του κάνω κι άλλες ερωτήσεις. Ή όχι.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Ωραίο αυτό που μιλάνε με το
We've got a
μυαλό τους. Μ'
supply
αρέσει
run to
πάρα
make
πολύ, μ'
and
αρέσει.
Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit.
Φαντάζεστε να μπορούσαμε να μιλάγαμε με το μυαλό
Yeah, of
μας.
course.
Δεν θα ήταν
Get
τέλειο.
going, you two.
Όχι μόνο με το στόμα.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh,
Ο Δερμηνέας αράζει την πέτσα του.
I got lots to do
Είμαι μόνη
myself.
μου σήμερα.
Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Δεν πειράζει.
Happy to do it.
Δεν έχουν όλοι χαρίσματα.
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
Στον
The
κόσμο.
keys?
Τα κλειδιά θέλουμε, ρε, μπαρμπά.
Of course, yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like
Τον θέλετε αύριο,
it was a part of
λέγεται.
her.
Τον
It's like some
θέλετε
part of
εδώ.
her is alive here still.
Με άλλο game. Ή αυτό,
Hopefully the house
ανάλογα, ό,τι
doesn't
σας
turn out to
αρέσει.
be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Ούτε καν εγώ εδώ θα έχω ριζώσει, δεν πάω πουθενά.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on.
Εγώ είμαι streamer, σε παρακαλώ. Ο διερμηνέας είναι διερμηνέας. Καλεσμένος, κατάλαβες. Και επόπτης. Θα βάλω κι άλλον επόπτη. Γιατί ο ένας λείπει. Από τους δύο που έχω. Τον ένα θα τον έχουμε μεταφραστεί, τον επόπτη. Τον άλλον κλασικό επόπτη. Και τον άλλον είναι... πώς λέγεται... κόλλησε το μυαλό μου τώρα. Που... σπαστό. Ρε, άσε τον κόσμο να δει το game, θα του πεις τώρα για την Crystal. Μου χαλάς το live. Σε διώξω. Σε κάνω μπαν.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Michael. Mr. Michael. Τώρα έχω το πατούρι, ναι.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for
Ahora se κόψε
efficiency.
ξύλο.
Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Άλλος άλλη. Πώς έβγαλε μουσια ρε μαλάκα, θα τρελαθώ.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at
Δεν
least
πηδάω,
twice
πηδάω,
a
λέει,
week.
δεν
It's
πάω
like
για
an hour
ψάρεμα.
drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Ναι, άντε καλά ψώνια. Είναι και ανοιχτό, μην κλείσει.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Καλά μωρέ και εσύ freezing, σιγά το κρύο
Crazy
που
that they
έχει.
haven't caught him yet.
Τόση ώρα κρύο είναι η αδελφή σου.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study
περιμένεις.
here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us?
Hello.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Περίπλοκο.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Μάλιστα.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm
Eh,
starving. You think you could take a picture of
μπορεί
this?
να έχει τώρα.
Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
No way.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis. Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
Sugar rush it is.
Ωραία.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles. Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Μάλιστα. Καλά, συγγνώμη, μπορείς να διαλέξω ό,τι θες.
That pumpkin's huge.
Εντάξει, δεν θα τα ξεχάσω. Τι θες,
What do
μωρέ
we still need to
άνθρωπε?
get?
I haven't found the cleaning stuff yet, or the candles.
So basically nothing? That really is one enormous pumpkin.
Ναι, ωραία.
That really is one enormous pumpkin.
Man, they really up there in
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Θα πάρω αυτό.
Grape soda it is.
Ooh, getting wild. I should grab some bait for my next fishing trip.
Πάλι εδώ είναι αυτός.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon. Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
Δεν ξέρω. Πάρε αυτό.
Organic's better.
Θα κάνουμε κολοκυθόπιτα. Αυτά θέλαμε μόνο. Και πάρω και τα σοκολατάκια.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope. Just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Τα κάτω.
You only live once. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Τι είναι αυτό καλέ?
Hey Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do.
Όχι, δεν
but
θέλω.
not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Όχι, δεν θα σε χρειαστούμε. Ευχαριστούμε. Πήγαινε για ψάρι μου.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the
Ναι,
groceries.
ναι, ναι, έρχομαι.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rep. Will that be all?
Τον σταμάτησα.
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Marianne better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Τον τρώει ο κολός του και αυτόν.
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now.
Καλά.
Best of luck to you, truly.
Σχέδιο.
What the hell was that?
Σχέδια. Κάτι τέτοιο.
I told you she wouldn't
Ωραία
talk.
σχέδια έχει.
It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Τρόμαξα ρε, από το θόρυβο.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Τι κρύβεις, μωρέ?
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
No, never mind.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads?
What's this doing here?
Yay! Βρήκαμε το δεύτερο.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back?
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Τίποτα δεν έχει εδώ. Ούτε εδώ.
go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today. Marianne, can we talk?
Αλίμονο.
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go. Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all...
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Yeah. Τι θα πει?
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Γεια σου, Βασίλη.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Τι κάνεις,
Sure,
πώς
but
πήγε
how
η
do we
δουλειά?
do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom.
Παιχνιδάρα παίζω, αλλά δεν ξέρω τι λένε.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it
Μπράβο,
was.
μπράβο, κάνε και τα σώσου εσύ. Και εμένα μου αρέσει μέχρι στιγμή. Μη γελάτε, μωρέ. Μου αρέσει που το χτίζει όμως.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
Απαφά. Χάθηκα. Αχ, δεν σας μπορώ. Τι κάνω ρε παιδιά, χάθηκα.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
Ποιο βάλα ρε άνθρωπε του Θεού!
How could I forget?
Έλα εδώ. Έλα εδώ!
I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my taste.
Α, τον θέλετε! Θεούλης λέει. Χορεύουμε.
This is it, right?
Think so.
Μπλούζα. Γεια σου. Όποιος γουστάρει να πάει στο προφίλ του Τρίπο, να μπει. Είναι πάρα πολύ ωραία η ποιότητα. Το λέω ξανά. Να πάνε να ψωνίσετε. Άντε. Να έχουμε ανάμνηση.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Όπα,
seeing
όπα,
what
όπα,
I'm
όπα.
seeing, right?
Όπα. Είναι. Το έχουμε.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some
Να
of us are
κάτσεις εδώ να
actually
το
trying
δεις
to
όλο.
get work
Όχι,
done
πλάκα κάνω,
here.
να κοιμηθείς άμα θες.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I
Θα
can't,
δείξει.
Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
Να τα μας. Πού είναι το μαλάκα?
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What?
Έπρεπε να έρθω κι εγώ να ανεβούμε
just
παρέα.
had a day, okay?
Κατάλαβες, εγώ στην απ' έξω.
I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle
Αχ,
this
δεν μπορώ, τι λέω
confusion.
πάλι.
I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Δεν σε πιάνω. Χάθηκα. Πού είναι η άλλη ανάμνηση, ρε παιδιά? Τη χάσαμε. Θα τη βρω. Κάπου εδώ την ακούω. Πού είναι?
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Oh, got it. Hypothesis.
Άντε πάλι. Ρε μάνα μου εσύ. Βασικά καλώς το να. Γιατί μιλάς πάλι αγγλικά.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Είσαι Είσαι Τι? Είναι. Στίχος. Α. Τι είπες ρε. Μπαν. Τρύπα θα σε κάνω επόπτη να τον κάνεις μπαν. Τον επόπτη. Πού στο διάλογο τώρα είναι η άλλη ανάμνηση.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea.
Τι χάνω ρε μαλάκα
What was
τώρα.
the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Δεν ακούω τέτοια. Κάπου εδώ έχει κάτι, αλλά... Πού? Πώς είναι έξω. Όχι, έξω είναι ο μαλάκας που μας την πέφτει. Δεν τον θέλουμε. Φύγε μπορώ για εσύ! Χάσαμε την ανάμνηση.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Is there something I can do for you?
Χάσαμε τον μπούσουλα, ξεκάθαρα. Όχι. Τα έχουμε πει αυτά, όχι. Δεν σε
No,
θέλω, φύγε.
never mind.
Χάσαμε το memory, πώς το λένε. Γάμω τις αναμνήσεις σας. Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Βασίλη, εσύ φταίς. Μπήκες και έχασα τον προσανατολισμό μου. Πανικό έφερες. Ναι.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was
Πού
holding.
είναι.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Τι είπε τώρα, αυτή κάτι για γραφείο. Εδώ δεν μπαίνει. Δεν μπορώ αυτό το οπατί. Οπατί. Έλα ρε, πού είναι. Έχω κάνει 100 χιλιόμετρα.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Ρε πας και δεν έχει άλλη ανάμνηση. Τι χάνω. Μάλιστα. Σε αυτή δεν έχουμε να πούμε κάτι, αλήθεια είναι.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
I think we've got a good sense of the situation. It's time to confront her.
All right.
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Calling debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Details. Α, μάλιστα. Βρείτε το. Ποια ημερομηνία βάζω?
April 2004. Isn't that when she stopped trying to pay off her debts?
No, that doesn't sound right. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me? Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us. Allison.
Yeah, I never said you two were arguing about money.
Because the money.
Remember the day she was supposed to help you get ready for Bible study? And she showed up hours late and totally wasted?
Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom.
Ζεσταίνομαι.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that.
Να μην μαλώνετε.
She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
Τι είναι ρε παιδιά αυτό το κουτί της Πανδώρας τέλος πάντων?
Yeah, a whole damn.
Θα το ανοίξω κι εγώ. Η περίεργη.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Αχ, μπράβο.
Exactly.
Το κατέβασε σε
But I
έναν
mean,
βαθμό
he's a
και
good
πήρα
cop.
ανάσα.
Thorough. I'm sure he's
Θα
got
το
some.
βγάλω σε λίγο.
Let's go.
Πάλι οδηγάμε. Και γαμώ τους οδηγούς είμαστε.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Μάλιστα.
Damn,
Πολιτεία.
they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Και εσύ ποιος είσαι? Φίλε,
Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ
εγώ
για το
είμαι
follow.
ο
Καλώς
Δράκος
ήρθες.
πολεμιστής.
Γεια σου, πέρασε, κάθισε. Ξάπλωσε, κάθισε, ό,τι θες. Καλησπερούκιους.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Τι θέλεις, μωρέ, εσύ?
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
Πω, πράγμα και κακό, όλα πρέπει να τα
Too
βλέπω.
little, too late.
Τι φάση, γιατί...
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me? That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill.
Στο
God,
Βεσέ.
I hope not.
Όχι, όχι. Ωραία, πάμε εδώ.
Home sweet home.
Α,
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
μπάτσος
Yeah,
είναι.
whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Και αυτή κλειδωμένη.
Freezing in here.
Έχει κρύο.
Locked.
Θα έχουν κανένα κλιματιστικό ανοιχτό. Μάλιστα. Λογικά πρέπει να πάμε πάνω. Αλλά εγώ δεν μπορώ να μην τα δω.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
It's not worth explaining.
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up.
Και αυτή σίγουρα. Μόνο στα horror είναι όλα
What do you
ανοιχτά.
know? Still locked.
Ναι, το ξέρω. Το έχω καταλάβει. Είναι τι... Αρχικά έχει να κάνει όπως και το Life is Strange. Είναι σχεδόν το ίδιο. Πάνω κάτω.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Νομίζω από τον ίδιο δημιουργό, νομίζω είναι, δεν θυμάμαι. Το διάβασα, αλλά δεν θυμάμαι, θα σας γελάσω. Άρα... Κι αυτό, μωρέ, το έχεις παίξει. Έχεις αφήσει τίποτα. Α. Πώς το είπα το game. Tell
Something's
me
in the
why.
way.
Το έχω κάτω και στο... Κατάλαβες.
Something's in the way. Tyler, you coming?
Το άλλο. Το Life is Strange. που έχει και λίγο ανομαλίες μέσα.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns
Δεν
and
χωράμε
stuff.
και δύο.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Ναι. Ποιος είναι, μην το πείτε.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and the garbage on police business. Give me a few minutes.
Με κοροϊδεύετε. Βασικά με
Make
πειράζετε.
yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Με βρήκατε μικρή.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Που λέει ο λόγος.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Σε ηλικία. Λέμε τώρα. Ωραία, τώρα εμείς έχουμε κάτι κλειδιά. Δεν θα το πω. Αλλά κάπου... Όχι, θα το πω. Κάπου μπαίνουν αυτά τώρα. Μην μου πείτε όμως πού. Για το game να μου πείτε. Το άλλο να μου πείτε. Όσο φαίνομαι είμαι βασικά. Δεν έχω πω τίποτα άλλο. Ορίστε.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Δεν είμαστε, λέει, έτοιμοι.
Something's in the way. Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right?
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Τι θες? Καφέ είπα ότι θέλει. Μάλιστα. Πολύ διάβασμα.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg.
Φύγε από τη μέση.
Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here.
Όσο
He
φαίνεσαι
became a bit
είσαι,
of a
είπαμε.
local celebrity after
Δεν
the
είσαι
murder
τόσο,
from
σταμάτα.
Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here. I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Ρε παιδιά, γιατί τους πήγανε στο τμήμα, ας μου πει κάποιος. Ναι.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Άρα... Τι?
Okay, let's go in.
Εγώ ό,τι σου έχω πει. Ό,τι σου έχω πει, δεν έχω να πω τίποτα άλλο. Και εμένα, εγώ σου μοιάζω για όσο είμαι? Όχι, οι περισσότεροι δεν με μοιάζουν. Δεν με κάνουν για όσο είμαι. Δεν μοιάζω για όσο είμαι, τέλος. Μοιάζω εγώ όσο είμαι. Έτσι που το είπα θα μου πείτε όχι, δεν μοιάζεις.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
20 φέρνουμε
You
εγώ.
think they'll mind if I take one?
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
Θα κοιμηθούν στο τμήμα.
Hey, you okay?
Το μεταξύ ωραίο γκουμενάκι αυτή.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the
Καλό
plan.
είναι αυτό.
Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Γιατί έχω την εντύπωση ότι είναι θλιβερή ιστορία.
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
Και δεν είμαι σε φάση τέτοια.
No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Τώρα? Τώρα?
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Ευτυχώς, μισό. Ευτυχώς και δυστυχώς ταυτόχρονα δεν ξέρω αγγλικά. Το γνωρίζεις αυτό εσύ. Απ' τη μία ευτυχώς γιατί δεν είμαι σε φάση. Αν καταλάβαινα το τι λένε και έβλεπα την όλη ιστορία τους, νομίζω θα με είχαν πάρει το ζουμιά. Γιατί εμένα μ' αγγίζουνε πάρα πολύ κάτι τέτοια.
Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Πάμε, λέει, πίσω στο γραφείο.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Μάλλον.
This is heavier than I expected.
Δεν πρέπει να έχει. Τα είχα κοιτάξει. Όχι. Κάπου τώρα έχει...
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Μαρία.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Ναι, αλλά γιατί δεν το παίρνει?
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Παίρνει. Ό,τι να είναι παίρνει και το κλειδί δεν το πήρε, ρε. Το κερατό της.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her? Remember this fella?
No way.
Μ' αρέσουν τα husky.
Yep. Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Πω, πώς έχουν βάλει.
I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing. Whew, Rose never lets me back here. Huh. Rose left the computer on.
Τι να το χακάρουμε? Α! Ω, περίμενε. Your password λέει... Και μας λέει να ρωτήσουμε, λέει, τη Σάλι ή εκείνη. Αν έχουμε, λέει, κάποιες ερωτήσεις. Ναι, αλλά... Reset. Άρα, ποιο είναι το όνομα? Πρέπει να βρούμε κάποιον να ρωτήσουμε. Αχ, δεν τα μπορώ αυτά. Ρε άνθρωπε.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Με σπρώχνει κιόλας. Βασίλη, ξέρεις τον κωδικό? Λέω εγώ τώρα μήπως. Σιγά μην το θυμάσαι. Τι ρωτάω? Μετά από τόσα χρόνια. Είχα ζει. Κάποιος τον κωδικό. Όχι, από εδώ έχουμε πάει.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Πισω. Κανείς το άκουσε. Ούτε αυτά είναι.
Yep, it's locked.
Ωραία. Τι, έπαιξουμε μπάλα?
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Πίσω στο γραφείο. Ναι, οκ, αλλά...
Officer Vincenzi?
Πού θα το βρω? Ολόκληρος λαβύρινθος είναι εδώ πέρα.
Yep, I think so. I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Όχι, δεν θέλουμε αυτό. Πού θα βρούμε... Κάτι χάνω, είμαι σίγουρη. Μαλάκα κύκλο κάνω. Ναι. Ωραία. Δεν ξέρω τον κωδικό. Oh, what the fuck. Τι έγινε? Έγινε... Εντάξει.
I'm not that hungry.
Ούτε εγώ θα το τρώγα. Αχ, τι να κάνω τώρα, να το ψάξω. Κάπου εδώ. Ναι. Δεν ξέρω που είναι.
Hey, sorry that took so long.
Εργόμενος.
Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Τι ερωτήσεις θα το κάνουμε?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
Περτούλα.
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
Ήθελα και σήμερα να βάλω ένα καινούριο. Αλλά δεν μου κάνει τη χάρη το email.
Mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for
Είχε κολλήσει.
being unconventional.
Για να το φτιάξω έπρεπε να το στείλω σε email.
Usually.
Και μετά να το βάλω στο
It's the other
Twitch.
way around.
Όχι. Γιατί ξέρω. Την έκανα, δεν θυμάμαι.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to
Νομίζω την
that
έκανα.
day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
Κάνω όλες.
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Ωραία, τις έχουμε κάνει όλες.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
2 φορές
If you want
κιόλας.
my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
You're the chief.
Which makes it
Σίγουρα
even
έχουμε
more
πάρα πολύ
important
ακόμα.
that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine.
Ο Πανεύρα.
Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
Χαμομήλι.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense. But
Να
we
τον
couldn't be
εμπιστευτούμε,
I
λέει.
can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you're still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18 then,
Uncle,
huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Yeah.
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other.
Πού είναι, μωρέ?
Isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right
Έχει
call.
πολύ ακόμα.
Times like this, I
Πολύ
wonder who
έχει
raised
ακόμα.
who.
Με το δικό μου
We're
το
gonna
ρυθμό.
stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Κάτσε να το αφήσω γιατί. Let's go everybody, let's go. Έλα μωρέ. Άπαπα. Καλέ. Χόρορ το κάναμε. Πονάει μέση. Πήγαμε πίσω. Τι είναι αυτό?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you. No. Please. Please. Mom.
What?
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Τι? Τι λες? Τι?
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her.
Γι'
When they
αυτό!
come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no.
Γι' αυτό στην αρχή!
We look out for each other.
Έλεγε ότι σκότωσε τη μάνα του. Ενώ δεν το έκανε αυτός. Πήρε αυτός την ευθύνη για την αδελφή του.
It's gonna be okay.
Μαλάκα τι...
We're gonna be okay.
Τι λες ρε φίλε? Είναι απίστευτο. Είναι ακραίο. Συγγνώμη το τερμάτισα. Ουσιαστικά ήταν να σκοτώσει το ίδιο της το παιδί η μάνα. Και η αδελφή σκότωσε τη μάνα για να μην σκοτωθεί ο αδελφός της. Την ίδια της τη μάνα. Καλοκειμένα σάικο, έτσι. Ακραίο. Καλά, συγγνώμη. Πόσα είχε ρε φίλε? Και εμένα μου δείχνει ότι είναι πάρα πολλά. Λογικά, αν ψαχτείς πάρα πολύ, ίσως να έχει πάρα πολλά chapter. Μάλλον. Εντάξει. Καλά βγήκε. Θα το αφήσω μήπως έχει κάτι για το τέλος. Μπράβο. Δεν μου το είχα. Πολύ μου άρεσε εμένα. Μπορεί να μην κατάλαβα τι λέγανε, αλλά η όλη ιστορία, το όλο σκηνικό, μου άρεσε. Πού είναι μωρέ, πού? Έχει... Οκ. Α, μάλιστα. Ναι, λοιπόν, αν... Ναι, μετά από 10 χρόνια, από ό,τι θυμάμαι. Αν ψαχτείς λογικά παραπάνω, έχει παραπάνω chapter. Σου δείχνει παραπάνω και άλλη ιστορία. Άρα εμείς το τελειώσαμε. Δεν κάναμε και πάρα πολλά. Εγώ αυτό θα το ξαναπαίξω μόνη μου. Θα ψάξω να βρω και άλλα πράγματα με την ηρεμία μου. Επίσης εγώ δεν ξέρω αν εσύ το έχεις κάνει. Είχα δώσει ως αδελφή, του έδωσα το δαχτυλίδι. Ναι, αυτό το ξέρω. Και αποφάσισα να δεχτώ το δαχτυλίδι. Που είχε την επιλογή, ας πούμε, να μην το πάρει. Ναι, αλλά αν δεν πέθανε η μητέρα θα πέθανε ο αδελφός. Μάλιστα. Πιστεύω ότι αυτό αν το παίξει άλλος streamer και ξέρει, εννοείται ότι θα ξέρει, δεν είναι σαν εμένα, και ξέρει τα αγγλικά, θα το εξηγήσει πάρα πολύ ωραία στο κοινό, θα καταλάβει πολύ παραπάνω το game, θα κάνει καλύτερες επιλογές από ό,τι έχω κάνει εγώ και θα δει ουσιαστικά πολύ καλύτερο gameplay και την ιστορία του παιχνιδιού. Να κάνω continue. Α, γιατί εγώ το ψάξα λίγο πιο πριν και δείχνει και άλλα πραγματάκια. Ναι, δεν έχω κάνει πάρα πολλά από ό,τι βλέπω. Έχει να κάνει και με puzzle, έχει να κάνει πάρα πολλά. Το ξέρω και αυτό μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Έχει και τις ανομαλίες του μέσα. Επίσης έχω κατεβάσει και ένα άλλο game που θα το παίξουμε σε live που αρέσει στον Άλεξ πάρα πολύ. Και εμένα μου αρέσει βασικά. Οπότε θα δω πώς θα παιχτεί και αυτό. Αύριο τώρα.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Λοιπόν, τι έλεγα. Τι ωραία. Αύριο, τι θα κάνουμε. Τι να περιμένω. Δεν κλείνω. Ακόμα, θα τα πούμε λίγο. Δεν ξέρω. Κοίτα, δεν νομίζω να τα έχω κάνει όλα. Δεν ξέρω. Δώσε μου να τσεκάρω κάτι. Μου λες εμένα ρε. Άντε. Περίμενε. Θα το τσεκάρω, περίμενε. Ναι μάνα μου, περίμενε λέμε. Μπελαβούρικα. Γιατί σου λέω είναι μεγάλο. Εγώ το είδα. Να δούμε και σε ποιο ήμασταν. Περίμενε. Τίποτα δεν έχουμε βρει από αυτά. Replay λέει. Θα κάτσε να στο βάλω να δεις. Θα αργεί λίγο, περίμενε. Αν πατήσω replay, τι θα γίνει? Κάτσε να δω και που είμαι. Πού έχω βρεθεί, δεν ξέρω. Θα πατάω και continue, να δω. Άντε, να δούμε τι θα δούμε.
Once upon a time,
Α, ιστορία!
in a
Άρε,
deep and
Βασίλα,
ancient
ρε!
forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
Το αξίζει το σπαθί σου.
The crafty goblins did everything together.
Αλλά και πού είμαι, σε
Until
ποιο
one day,
chapter?
when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Θα ψάξω να με βρω, μισό.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Μάλιστα, οκ.
10 years later, they were finally reunited.
Αυτό
And
κάνω.
together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Αυτό έχω κάνει, περίμενα. Μισό. What the fuck are you doing this? Έχει πολλά. Και τι! Και τούλα! Πού είσαι, κοριτσάρα μου? Παιδιά, έχει πάρα πολύ ακόμα. Θέλετε να το παίξουμε και αύριο. Ο Γιάννης. Γιάννη! Όχι. Δεν είδα. Δεν πειράζει. Τι έλεγα πριν και τούλα. Γιάννη, Γιαννούλη μου, ορίστε. Εντάξει. Τι να σας κάνω, βρε παιδιά. Μα έχετε μπερδέψει. Λέγε, πού είσαι και τι κάνεις. Απειλητική. Αχ, μάγκωσα. Παιδιά, ήμασταν στο chapter 2. Βασίλη, στο chapter 2. Βγάλαμε το chapter 2. Εντάξει, εννοείται ότι έπαιζα μισή ώρα τραγούδια γιατί δεν ήταν κανένας. Ντροπή σας! Και έχει... μισό. Πόσο είναι, ρε μαλάκα? «23». Αν είναι τόσα, τη γαμίσαμε. Περίμενε. Σε κάποια, όχι δεν νομίζω ρε. Σε κάποια λέει chapter 2, σε άλλα λέει chapter 3 και τελειώνει ουσιαστικά. Αλλά αν βρεις collectable, ίσως πάει παραπάνω. Νομίζω μέχρι chapter 3 είναι, από ό,τι κατάλαβα, αλλά έχει πάρα πολλά να βρεις collectable και puzzle. Γιάννη, επειδή μπορεί να σου αρέσει, αν αυτό δεν το έχεις παίξει, παίξ' το. Και νομίζω είναι και free. Στο... Ναι, το Tell Me Why είναι. Πού ήταν free? Ή στο Epic ή στο Steam, δεν θυμάμαι. Είδες το ότι είναι μεγάλο. Έχει 3. Ναι, γιατί είναι τα collectable. Γι' αυτό πάει τόσο. Και έχουμε κάνει live 4 ώρες και, αλλά ξεκίνησα κατά τις 11 παρά. Ή 11, δεν θυμάμαι. 3 ώρες δηλαδή έκανα, που τόσο είναι, από ό,τι βλέπω και εδώ, μέχρι το 4 chapter. Άμα γουστάρουν τα παιδιά και μπουνε, γιατί σήμερα με παρατήσανε μονάχη μου. Μ' αφήσανε μόνη μου. Μου ψηφίσανε καινούριο game και δεν ήρθανε. Κατάλαβες? Ζεσταίνομαι. Ναι, από ό,τι κατάλαβα. Αλλά τώρα είναι 2 και 19. Άμα ξεκινήσω τώρα, γάμισε το. Ναι, εννοείται. Εννοείται ότι χάνουν αυτοί οι προφέρες. Θα το παίξω. Μου αρέσει γενικά πάρα πολύ το game αυτό. Δεν ξέρω αγγλικά, δεν καταλαβαίνω τι λέει.
Και εσύ ποιος είσαι?
Φίλε, εγώ είμαι ο δράκος πολεμιστής.
Μπράμος. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Καλώς ήρθες. Τι έλεγα? Α, ναι. Ότι παρόλο που δεν ξέρω αγγλικά, μου αρέσει. Άμα είχα και εσάς εδώ πέρα όμως παραούλα, θα ήταν ακόμη πιο ωραία. Θα βοηθάτε κιόλας. Δηλαδή, τι θέλετε να κάνω? Λοιπόν, να βάλουμε μία μουσικούλα. Απαλούτσικη. Πώς φαίνομαι έτσι καλά με την άσπρη οθόνη? Παναγία μου, σαν ζόμπι είμαι. Γιατί η ώρα είναι αργά, μισή. Δεν ξέρω, τι θέλετε εσείς. Ζουζούνε που λέει. Τώρα πώς του λέγει, τι εννοείς Βασίλη? Βασίλη, δεν σε πιάνω. Δεν μιλάς ξεκάθαρα. θανάτος. Έλα λίγο να σε δει το κοινό, βρε παιδί μου. Που σε ζητάνε.
Hello.
Πάρε ένα σκαμπέ λιγάκι, κάτσε. Να τα πούμε εδώ πέρα. Εννοείται! Εννοείται και την καλύτερη, ποιότητα! Για την μπλούζα λέμε. Να την πάρετε, τη φοράτε και για πιτζάμα, μα θέλετε. Εγώ ακόμα δεν έχω προλάβει γυναίκα να τη βάλω λίγο. Την έχει βάλει πάνω του έτσι. Έχει κολλήσει.
Να πάρεις δικιά σου.
Θα πάρω κάποια στιγμή. Πού θα πάει? Θα έχω λεφτά κάποια στιγμή και θα πάρω. Μα κοίτα πόσο ωραία φαίνεται, νεκροκεφαλή. Ευχαριστώ. Πώς πήγε, Γιάννη, το game σήμερα, στο μεσημέρι, πρωί, ό,τι θες, ό,τι ώρα, 12 η ώρα άνοιξες, το θυμάμαι, δεν μπήκα, δεν μπόρεσα, κοιμόμουνα. Θα βγάλεις κι άλλες. Μην με τρελαίνεις τώρα. Ναι, είναι μεγάλο και αυτό το game που παίζεις κι εσύ. Αλλά είναι πολύ ωραίο. Έχει ωραία ιστορία. Βλέπεις από εδώ στο chat?
Ναι, λίγο.
Ή θες να το φέρω από εδώ?
Όχι, καλά είναι, καλά.
Βασικά, θα φέρω εμάς από εδώ λίγο. Καλύτερα. 9 ώρες έκανε, πω. Και 8 σήμερα, μπράβο ρε Θεέ. Εγώ και να ήθελα να το παίξω το game τόσες ώρες, δεν μπορώ. Θα έλεγες κάτι?
Εγώ τίποτα.
Σου έχουν λείψει, άντε να έρθει να κάνεις. Του λείψανε, ζηλεύει. Εσύ τουλάχιστον θα έδειχνες και κάτι, θα έχεις και κόσμο. Καλά, εσύ δείχνεις άλλου είδους game. Εκεί λένε γίνεται χαμός. Παιδιά, τον βλέπετε? Τι παίζει? Δείξε λίγο, μάνα μου, τι παίζεις. Εκεί φαίνεται. Εκεί. Εντάξει, φύγει. Μα αυτό παίζει από την ώρα που έχω ανοίξει. Είναι η ασχολία του. Έβλεπες και εσύ. Κάβλωσε λέει πατατίνα. Συγγνώμη, σου αρέσουν και σένα? Το έπαιζες και εσύ μικρός? Μην παρεξηγηθούμε. Για το πράγμα εδώ πέρα λέω. Το Game Boy. Άγια.
Και εκεί τίποτα άλλο, πρέπει να το χτυπάει φως από συγκεκριμένη πλευρά, γιατί αν το έχω έτσι δεν φαίνεται τίποτα. Πρέπει να το χτυπάει έτσι.
Κάβλωσε λέει πατατίνα, παιδιά, εγώ αυτό μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Θα το κάνω τέτοιο. Έτσι γιατί μπορώ. Του καρφίτσωσα. Τι εννοείς, τι έπαιζε λέει μικρός. Το Game Boy. Τι νομίζεις εσύ. Επίσης να πω, έχω κατεβάσει Demonologist. Θα παίξουμε, εννοείται σε live. Θα τον πιούμε άσχημα. Εγώ παιδιά χάνομαι, σβήνω, είμαι χάλια. Είμαι χάλια. Το δοκίμασα και το έπαιξα. Λιγουλάκι. Ομολογώ να σας πω το ότι τα είδα όλα. Καμία σχέση με το φάσμα, παιδιά. Παιδιά, να είναι καλά ο Global. Άρε Global, δάσκαλε, μάστερ. Που δεν μας βλέπει, αλλά τέλος πάντων, λέμε τώρα. Θα κοιμάται το παιδί λογικά. Μας έχει διδάξει το πάμε τρένο. Αλλά Demonologist δεν υπάρχει, είναι ακραίο. Τούτος εδώ πέρα δεν φοβάται τόσο, θέλει να παίξει. Επειδή είναι κάποιοι καινούργοι που μπήκανε σήμερα, θέλει να παίξει.
Και εσύ ποιος είσαι?
Φίλε,
Κλαμέτα!
ο δράκος πολεμιστής.
Πλάκα μου κάνεις! Ευχαριστώ ρε! Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ! Ευχαριστώ για το follow, ευχαριστώ που είσαι εδώ! Ευχαριστώ! Σε φόραγε την άλλη φορά και πάνω του, σε μπλούζα, σήμερα φοράει άλλη. Λοιπόν, λέει έπαιξε σε χάλια το είδες όλοι, Άλεξ. Ναι, τι έλεγα πριν, μισό Βασίλη θα σου πω. Έλεγα ότι παιδιά θέλει ο Άλεξ να παίξει το Madison VR. Γιατί λέει ότι δεν είναι τρομακτικό. Και μια που είναι ο Global εδώ να πω το ότι ο Global μπήκε στο VR και έπαιξε Madison. Τα είδε όλα το παιδί. Αν έχετε παίξει το απλό, καταλαβαίνετε γιατί μιλάω. Οπότε αν μπείτε στο VR είναι ακόμα χειρότερο. Δηλαδή, Madison VR καθόλου λέει τρομακτικό σύμφωνο. Σε είδα Κώστα. Hello, καλώς το να. Καλώς ήρθες από τα μέρη μας ξανά. Ναι, είναι ωραίο το Madison. Πολύ ωραίο το Madison. Επίσης έχω κατεβάσει το Zero Floor που είναι anomaly horror. Να παίξουμε. Όχι αν φύγεις, να κάτσεις. Να κάτσεις. Το οποίο και αυτό θέλω να το δοκιμάσω. Και έχω κατεβάσει και άλλα παιχνιδάκια που θα πιούμε λεμουνάκια. Αλλά αύριο λέω να το συνεχίσουμε αυτό το game. Γενικά τι παίζετε horrors. Εγώ προσωπικά παίζω, να ξέρεις. Ο Άλεξ από εδώ έρχεται για παρέα. Τώρα έκατσε, πριν δεν ήτανε. Αλλά ναι, παίζω horror. Τον τρώω κανονικότητα. Κωστή μου είμαι παθούσα. Να ξέρεις. Ναι. Παίζω horror, παίζω ατμοσφαιρικά. Παίζει ο Άλεξ zombie, survival game. Επίσης μία φορά το μήνα θα τον βλέπετε να παίζει survive με zombie. Πάρε λέει με τη σειρά ότι έχω παίξει να τα δεις όλα. Τα έχω δει τα games. Ψυχραιμία. Εννοείται ότι ακόμα δεν μπορούμε να παίξουμε Madison VR, δεν το έχουμε το VR, το κατάλληλο.
Είναι στα σχέδια. Είναι στα σχέδια.
Εγώ σε αυτό δεν μπαίνω. Αν με πληρώσετε θα το σκεφτώ. Α, καλώς το Σπύρο. Έλα ρε Σπύρο, πού είσαι ρε? Πού είσαι ρε κατάλληλε Σπύρο?
Εγώ δεν το είδα το Madison VR του κλαμπ.
Θα σε δείξω ρε, γελάς.
Δεν το είδα παιδιά, Κώστα συγχώραμε. Δεν μπήκα να το δω.
Έχετε λέει παίξει το απλό ή κατευθείαν λέει στα βαθιά? Α, όχι, θέλει τα βαθιά Κωστή μου.
Όχι, δεν έχω παίξει το απλό.
Δεν το έχει παίξει, εγώ του πάω να το παίξει. Αλλά θέλει το VR. Θα ξαναπαίξει λέει κάποια στιγμή. Αχ, Θεέ μου. Κάποια. Παιδιά, ήρεμα. Δεν σας προλαβαίνω. Και το απλό λέει πάρα πολύ... Κωστή, ο Άλεξ δεν τρομάζει με τίποτα. Με τίποτα. Παιδιά, τον είχαμε βάλει στο VR, το απλό, στο PlayStation και έπαιξε το Paranormal Activity. Δεν ένιωθε τίποτα. Εγώ τα είδα όλα, τσίριξα, μόνο που δεν μας μαζέψανε, ξέρει ο Βασίλης. Δεν καταλαβαίνει, παιδιά. Πες τα. Μην νομίζω ότι τέτοιο.
Ρε παιδιά, εντάξει, τρομάζω σε κάποια...
Βασίλη, πες. Τρομάζει ο Άλεξ. Μόνο εμείς τον είχαμε ρουφήξει.
Ε30 έχω.
Να, το ορίστε, το είπε. Ανέστητος, είσαι ανέστητος.
Όχι, εντάξει, παιδιά,
Δες τι σου λέει ο Global.
Δεν ξέρω.
Αχ, μας τελειώσει μουσικούλα.
Μπορεί, άμα μ' αγγίξει κάτι στην πραγματικότητα μπορεί να τέτοιο. Μπορεί να τρομάξω, αλλά το παιχνίδι είναι παιχνίδι, ό,τι και να δω ξέρω ότι είναι παιχνίδι.
Μισό λεπτό. Ναι, όλοι παιδιά το κάναμε στον Άλεξ. Πήγε ο Βασίλης να τον ακουμπήσει. Μετά ήρθε... Δεν ακούστηκε σωστό, συγγνώμη. Μετά προσπαθούσαμε να τρομάξουμε. Σε escape room λέει τρομάζεις, δεν έχει πάει.
Έχω πάει.
Έχεις πάει.
Ναι. Με την αδερφή μου.
Και τελικά.
Όχι, δεν τρόμαξα. Μου την έσπαγε πιο πολύ που ήταν τόσο δύσκολα οι γρίφοι για να βγεις από το escape.
Α, ναι, δεν το έχει παιδιά με τους γρίφους.
Το τρομακτικό δεν με τρόμαξε καθόλου. Καταρχήν, αφού σε πιάνουν πιο πριν και σου λένε είναι ηθοποιός, μπορεί να σε αγγίξει, μπορεί έτσι.
Δες τι σου λέει ο Γιάννης. Ο Βασίλης λέει: αν σου ανακουμπήσει, θα τρομάξεις, Άλεξ.
Αν μου τον ακουμπήσει, δεν ξέρω. Βασίλη, για στείλει ένα μήνυμα λίγο να τα πούμε. Θα σου πω εγώ άμα θα τρομάξει.
Λέει ο Βασίλης ότι έχει πάει, λέει, σε 3 escape room και έπαθε, λέει, τζοτζο.
Όχι ρε παιδιά, εντάξει.
Παιδιά, όλοι είμαστε ακατάλληλοι. Με μένα που έχετε μπλέξει, είμαστε όλοι ακατάλληλοι. Εκτός από τον Global.
Είχαμε πάει και στο Alphan Park, σε εκείνο το τρομακτικό, πώς λέγονταν.
Α, ναι, που εγώ κόντεψα να λιποθυμίσω από τα φώτα. Δεν μπορούσα καθόλου εκεί μέσα, δεν ένιωθα καλά. Όχι ότι με τρόμαξε κάτι, δεν έβλεπα παιδιά. Φοβήθηκα με μπέσω κάτω και φάω τα μούτρα μου. Εγώ λέει που πήγα, λέει, κόντεψα, λέει, να σκοτωθώ από τις σκάλες και θα έπαιρνε, λέει, το μοιράκο, λέει, σβανάχ, τι τραβάει αυτή η κοπέλα. Και είσαι και γίγαντος πάνω, θυμάσαι. Παιδιά, είναι πάρα πολύ ψηλός ο Κωστής. Βασίλειο Κωστής μας ρίχνει άσε πόσα κεφάλια. Ακόμα και τον Άλεξ περνάει.
Ναι ρε, δεν θεωρούμε ψηλός.
Πήγα, τον πήρα αγκαλιά τον άνθρωπο, τον γνώρισα από κοντά, τον άλλα, ήμουν σαν θαμνάκια. Να έχω εγώ το, πώς λέγεται αυτό το ψηλό, το κεπαρίσι. Σαν τα κεπαρίσια είναι.
Ναι ρε, τώρα μιλάμε πριν 7 χρόνια.
Ισχύει, έκλεισε το άλλο.
Ναι, κάπως έτσι ήταν η επιλογή, ναι. Αλλά έχει πρόβλημα με τον νόμο του.
Εγώ έχω πρόβλημα με τη μέση μου, δηλαδή τι θα πρέπει να κάνω, να βάλω εδώ πέρα τα φυλάκια και να μου κάνετε να κάνω κάτι για τη μέση. Εγώ διάλεξα το stream γιατί γουστάρω να παίζω game. Και βασικά το ήθελα χρόνια να το κάνω αυτό, αλλά τώρα σε αυτή την ηλικία μου δόθηκε αυτή η ευκαιρία. Τι τραγουδάρες έβαλα πάλι. Ωραία, τέλεια, πάλι καλά. Γιατί σε θυμάμαι που έκανες κάτι τέτοια περίεργα και ξέρεις τώρα, δεν μπορώ να τεντωθώ, έχω τον Άλεξ δίπλα. Ρε, είναι απίστευτο ότι έχει έρθει ο Global στο κανάλι μου.
Και πάνω στη συζήτηση που έπιασες για το Global.
Ρε! Τι διάολο! Άρε Global! Πότε θα ξανακάνεις ρε εσύ meetup να έρθουμε να σε δούμε? Με τις μπλούζες μας. Όλοι οι Globalάκηδες. Εννοείται, εγώ πλέον στη ζωή μου, σε αυτή την ηλικία που είμαι, θα κάνω μόνο αυτό που θέλω. Τέλος. Δεν θα ακούσω κανέναν πια. Θα φέρω, λέει, σκαμνάκι στο κεφάλι. Όλοι από ένα σκαμνάκι να έχουμε, παρακαλώ. Και εγώ θα είμαι. Τέλεια, τέλεια, τέλεια. Α! Κατέβασα και ρέπο. Εννοείται θα το κάνω. Εννοείται. Τώρα που είμαστε εδώ, στη Βράσκολα το σίδερο. Εν τω μεταξύ, τι θέλω να πω ρε. Κάτι πήγα να πω για horror και σκάλωσα. Α, ναι! Τη έμικα το καινούριο game, το demo, θα σου πω τώρα. Δεν ξέρω αν το έχεις παίξει, δεν θυμάμαι. Δώσε μου μισό. Αυτό το πράγμα εδώ πέρα γιατί μένει πάντα έτσι.
Υπέροχα το Pieces of Me.
Όχι, όχι. Ρε. Γεια, το σπιτάκι σου για τέτοιο. Θα σου πω τώρα ποιο λέω. Δώσ' μου μισό λεπτό. From day to day. Εγώ το λάτρεψα το demo. Με το που βγει θέλω να το αγοράσω να το παίξω. Αν δεν το έχεις παίξει, Κωστή, παίξ' το. Πάρα πολύ ωραία, εμένα μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Το demo έχει βγει εδώ και αρκετό καιρό. Να το παίξω οπωσδήποτε. Οπωσδήποτε. Μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Μην μιλήσω για τα γραφικά. Όχι, όχι. Παίζει κι άλλα παιχνιδάκια. Πολύ ωραία. Ψαγμένα. Πάρα πολύ ψαγμένα. Παίζει ανώμαλη. Θα σου πει άμα θέλει. Πάρα πολύ ωραία. Εγώ ας πούμε δεν το έχω πάρα πολύ με τα αγγλικά. Οπότε δεν μπορώ να κάτσω να παίξω έτσι τέτοια παιχνίδια και προτιμώ έτσι λίγο τα πιο απλά. Ναι, τις Παρασκευές του δίνουν πόνο γενικά στα horror. Να βρω να τους πάω και κάπου. Να το έχω έτοιμο. Αύριο εν τέλει τι θα παίξουμε, να συνεχίσουμε το game το σημερινό. Καλά, αν και έχει βγει, Και το Devil Within που θέλω να συνεχίσω. Ήταν 50-50 η ψήφη. Αχ, τι μου κάνατε. Εντάξει και εσύ βρε, είναι λάθος έκανε το παιδί. Θα το σφάξουμε. Για να δω. Τι παίζει σήμερα. Αύριο έβα... Ναι, συνέχισε το ό,τι και... Ό,τι ξεκίνησε. Έχεις ένα δίκιο. Έχεις ένα δίκιο. Άρα, μάλλον το επόμενο Σάββατο να συνεχίσουμε το Devil Within.
Σίγουρα το επόμενο Σάββατο, αφού θα ξεκινήσει η άδειά μου.
Α, ναι, παιδιά, λοιπόν, ο Άλεξ από εδώ έχει άδεια το επόμενο Σάββατο, οπότε θα παίξουμε το Devil Within, μπας και προχωρήσουμε αρκετά, οπότε πάρτε καφέδες, γιατί μάλλον θα ξενυχτήσουμε. Μπορεί να κλείσουμε και πρωί.
Μπορεί να κλείσουμε και Δευτέρα.
Τι λες ρε άνθρωπο.
Όχι.
Μου άρεσε όμως πάρα πολύ το σημερινό game. Πάρα πολύ. Ναι. Το rating να δω.
Οπότε το Devil Within.
Ναι, είναι μπελάς. Αλλά είναι πολύ ωραίο game. Έχει βέβαια πολύ έτσι... Παιδάκια μου λέει, εγώ σας αφήνω πάει. Έγινε Γιάννα μου, φιλάκια!
Φιλιά Γιάννη,
φιλιά.
Γιάννη, κάποια στιγμή θέλω να σε ρωτήσω κάτι στο Discord.
Ναι, και όλο το ξεχνάει.
Ναι, τώρα το θυμήθηκα όμως. Φιλάκια.
Πού να πάμε. Τι παίζει, ρέπο. Όχι, δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό. Πού να πάμε. Τι τέτοια έχουμε. Κάτσε να δω και από εδώ. Όσο ακούτε τη μουσικούλα. Εσύ το νου στο chat, μέχρι να δω κάτι.
Ναι.
Ναι. Η αλήθεια είναι ότι δεν έχει και πάρα πολύ ωραία game. Σήμερης. Δυσκολεύομαι πάρα πολύ. Πού να πάμε ρε γαμώτο, έλα εντάξει δεν γίνεται, δεν... Τι βλέπω Παναγία μου, δηλαδή έλεος. Τι παίζουνε, τι κάνουνε με τη ζωή τους.
Ρε ας τους ανθρώπους να παίξουν ό,τι θέλουνε.
Καταλάβατε εγώ γιατί δεν το φέρνω εδώ πέρα. Δεν με πιάνει. Ρε φίλε, δεν είναι μόνο τι παίζουν, είναι το τι βλέπουν και τα μάτια μου. Τα μάτια μου τι βλέπουν, τα μάτια μου. Αχ, και τα έχει δίκιο Global σίγουρα αυτά που βλέπουν τα μάτια μου ώρες. Εδώ λέω να πάμε. Ή εδώ. Αν και αυτό δεν το γνωρίζω. Τι βλέπουν. Άστο. Αλίμονο εσύ με το τσιγάρο.
Δικαιολογία είναι. Για να κάθεται να κάνει τσιγάρα βραδιάτικα.
Ναι.
Και ότι και καλά παρακολουθούσα την Εύα.
Καλά, ότι κάνει τσιγάρο κάνει. Σίγουρα έχει κάνει 2-3.
Ναι, σίγουρα, όντως.
Και δεν έχω και πουλί για να το κόψω. Αχ, τι λέω Παναγία μου.
Είχε έρθει εδώ πέρα σπίτι και μου λέει καπνίζουμε εδώ μέσα, δεν καπνίζουμε. Ναι, και βέβαια του λέω σιγά.
Τι να κάνουμε, θα αρχίσουμε? Όχι ρε. Τι όπατη. Λοιπόν, θα κλείσουμε. Έχει πάει, κοντεύει 3 βασικά. Έχει πάει 2:47. Θα τα πούμε αύριο. Να σας κάνω ρεϊντάκι, μην φύγετε όμως, εντάξει. Και συνεχίζουμε αύριο το game που παίξαμε σήμερα. Το νου σας! Να μπείτε! Καλά, της πουτάνας θα γίνεται αύριο, αλλά τέλος πάντων, καταλάβατε. Εδώ. Αυτά. Να κάνουμε το raid. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για τα νέα follow που κάνατε. Ευχαριστώ επίσης τον Global που μας έκανε την τιμή και ήρθε. Globalίτες, αγαπώ. Τι άλλο. Ευχαριστώ για την παρέα. Πάρα πολύ. Θα το πούμε αύριο. Θα μου λείψετε λίγο. Λίγο. Πάμε για raid.
Καλή νύχτα σε όλους, φιλιά.
Τα λέμε, εννοείται. Bye. Πάμε raid.